It's a jolly day. Would you like to try a peach mango pie with a side of the Dawnservant serving contest? Because if you do, then let's go ahead and get started.
Hi. Yeah, hey everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing good today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Farm Boy, congratulations on being first. You were number 1. Hello, Mumu, welcome in. Osaf, hiya, hey, congratulations on 360. Login bonuses. Geb, hiya, hey, how are you doing today? Blue Moss, what's up? It's not GPL, so I don't have to do the... CV, hello to you. What is going on, everyone? We are back with some Dawntrail. Let me know if the audio is fine. I know that on my home setup, 14, it tends to be quiet. And then at my sister's house, I kind of turned the volume up. But let me know if anything needs to get adjusted. Me when the trail is dawned. It's true. Your trail is very much dawned. Wow, we're almost at 300k gold saucer points. That's perfect, because it is almost time for the 20-minute timer. I can even hear the waterfall. That fountain is actually very loud, in my opinion, for like a housing item. It's almost time for the next gate, though. I know it's not really a year's worth of streams, because sometimes you do multiple streams in a day, or let us redeem check-ins multiple times, but it's a year to me! To me! Happy year to you, Osaf. Garrick looks even more yummy delicious in the glam with the new hair. I've always liked this hair, but it took me a long time to be comfortable with seeing Garrick in a hairstyle that's not the normal Garrick. But this is good hair. And I realized that this is just Phoenix Wright hair. So I think I just really like hair pushed back. I think I just might be into forehead or something. I don't know. It's true. It is like motorcycle glam. Yeah. I was debating starting the stream in the wrestler outfit, but I figured like starting the stream immediately seeing this might be a little bit strong for some people. Hi, Timbit. Anyway, the wind blows. What is this? Oh, Typhon. Anyway, the wind blows. And of course, if you guys ever want to join, I'm playing on Barry. I hate that on the browser, my mod actions never show up. There we go. I can pin the message. I have to avoid 5 snorts. Wait, where's my son? Hold on. Minion guide. My mamulja. I do think this outfit's still really iconic. The original Garrick Arkwright. Wait, look at it. Oh my god. Look at it with the gunbreaker pose. Oh, doesn't he look so yummy? Yummy delicious. Look, you get the window. Maybe this was the real Manly Musk Island. Because we sure did not make it in Pokemon last night. Okay, who's coming? Who's coming? Is it just RNG? Oh, we're fucked. Goodbye. Damn. Good luck, Stella. Don't die. Wait, Stella and her FC's Luna? Stella Luna, is that you? Oh, well. Okay. Let's go back to Yaktel. That fat jerk! The last message I see before I leave. That fat jerk. Hi, J Triumph. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Gem shut up. Now that we've refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Sorolja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wuklamat would be equal with them but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which leaves us 1 short. conniving braggart didn't do so much as lift a finger for the feet of proof, and wreaked havoc for the feet of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. This I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Veligamanda has any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostiles between the Mamulcha and the Shubral in the forests of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawnservant, but little more than that. Eosia has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tiral. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa. So this Ketenram fellow must have come to Tuliolao. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yokui architecture notwithstanding. Wait. You said Autarch, didn't you? Then Ketenram must have met the Dawnservant in Mamuk! Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural, once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulcha's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrax. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems to be the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kona's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Uh-oh, Wooklamat! Wooklamat's IBS is gonna act up! I certainly think she's not the first, nor will she ever be the last Final Fantasy protagonist to have irritable bowel syndrome. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to plug in my controller. I wish I just had enough USBs to, like, have everywhere with me at all times. And I didn't have to rely on, like, taking one USB cable and swapping it between different, like, things. Why not just get a USB? No, I mean, like, I would want to have, like, a USB-C that I keep in my room, and then a USB-C that I can keep with me while I travel, and then a USB-C that's, like, also, like, on my Switch for charging my controller. Like, yeah.
The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers asked to keep hands, flags, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times.
Are we sure this thing will stay in the air? All the way to Yaktel? Oh no! Her IBS! Are you ready? Bags packed and... Shitty's taken, I mean goodbye said. There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves?
Maybe ask Kieranville.
That stick in the mud? He'll never let me live it down! There she is! I promise, just wait a moment! Mablu and Tobli. Of course, I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover an origin of Kryle's earring. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yoktoral as a protective word for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at the market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel, to where it seems you're already bound. What luck! Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there? Or... yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise! Good luck with the rest of the rite! Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible, and I'm good as there.
Last call for passengers to Yaktel.
I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawnservant must be willing to bear the full weight of the nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel.
As your Dia slay?
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Is there blue moss here?
It is here, where the Shebral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Yaktau. Man, I scraped my knee this weekend taking care of the dogs, and like every time my hand grazes my knee, I just feel the like scraping.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble.
Pits?
So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shebral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times.
The Garrick live message deceived me. Oh, were you thinking Garrick, Fire Emblem Sacred Stones? Listen, my Garrick is just as yummy. Look. Look. Don't you want a kissing appointment with him? Mmm, yummy. Look. Look, there's a window just for you to open the door. Hi. Oh my god, Garrick X Garrick? Yes!
Good. Everyone's accounted for. Ikbrax is up ahead. Let us be on our way.
The support convo is gonna be insert gay kiss. Yes! Oh my god, you mean my dreams can come true? No, but I feel like, have you played 14? I feel like you would get into the characters in 14. I feel like people that are Fire Emblem gays would be into 14 characters. Here, if we change him to the wrestler costume, will that make it up for deceiving you? Is this better?
Arenville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully, we made it here without incident. Let us not dally any longer.
Hold on. I have to change my class every time. Ready to head on in?
Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us.
A man! Hi, Sarah. Speaking of a man, hi, Sarah.
The third promise and her residue, I presume.
You presume right. I seek the Dawnservant's elector.
Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you.
Oh my god, especially you must have been eating their heart out. There were so many Rothgar everywhere. Everyone? And who might that be?
There is but one way to find out. Come, let's follow him.
Wow, I can't believe you already have 158 login bonuses. That's so crazy.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise, if you would please join us.
Listen, I get it. Bakul Jaja, Body T, but right now, Flop City. Thancred!
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
Oh, we're weeding out the weak.
Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Together again, as fate would have it.
Executing joint slay. Execulting.
victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Ooh, a joint flop. A 3-way flop.
Not the one hit.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
I like Kona. I like Kona so much more than Grahatia.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
Does this imply that Tobali invented the Eorzean equivalent of Margaritaville?
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
Hi, Supreme.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
You're wearing the Margaritaville shirt right now? Oh my god. Do you still have the shoes?
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance,
Oh my god!
as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
Even better than Mama! We're playing Cooking Mama!
Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
Wait, are we playing Cooking Mama or are we playing Kitchen Nightmares?
Let the feat of repast begin.
I'm so sorry. Bakul Jaja, body tea, body tea, body tea!
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Hi, Angora.
How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us.
Serves him right! That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes! Have I played Engage? Of course I have. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong, and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him.
Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to joint slay. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage.
Of course we do! Any team I'm in is bound to succeed!
Sure, Jan. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6 and 2 claimants, Sorelja and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize.
With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake! If the way is hazy, you gotta do the cooking by a book. You know you can't be lazy. Hi, Miss Lovely. Too easy.
Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a certain careless mistake that could be easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for shibruk pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Shibral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues the village has to offer.
I was thinking about playing Engage again soon, actually. But we still need to continue our playthrough of Blazing Blade. I put it on pause because I'm just having too much fun with 14. Hi, Von Zernius.
The recipe for shibruk pibil. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmuruk himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I can only hope there's still ibruk to be had at the market. Wink. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket.
That one's called achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to, our most popular cuisine. But its medicinal benefits are significant as well. No one in this village is subtle. There's no shade in this town. It's full on overcast. Did I get to 100 before? Oh yeah, it's so easy to level. These days now? Also, I was doing Crystalline Conflict like so many times. I have to do my daily PvP actually. I'm so close. I'm PvP rank 20 right now, so 5 more and we get the outfit.
An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking.
Oh no! It appears I've gone and dropped my Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it from all this steam issuing from my underground oven. Oh, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Seems so funny. I've never played this game. How is it like? Well, good news for you. There is a trial that you can play for like over 200 hours for free. Hi, Haru. Welcome in. Bisu pus pus. No, I liked this section. I really like the first half of Dawntrail. We basically just go on the JRPG hero's journey. Do I still have that command? Oh no, I think the command is different now, right? It's this. We used to have the... Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, available for free up until level 60, including the award-winning Heavensward expansion? And then we had to add the Stormblood, and then now it's Shadowbringers.
We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand.
You're the fool if you think we won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult can a second time be?
What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business!
If you're calling me a salt liquor, does that imply that you are living a life without flavor? Without seasoning? You're living it as bland and unseasoned chicken as you could possibly have? Sorry, I'm back.
What did we discover about Shibruk Bibil?
True to your dedication, the villagers were forbidden from educating us, directly. Yeah, so it's not a New Game Plus, but we made a new character. We started over from A Realm Reborn, and we've done the MSQ, like, for everything, pretty much for the past year. And we're gonna catch up, like, this week. But I am caught up to 7.5.
However, many were still preparing it as one might be a staple dish. An observation of their techniques yielded clues enough.
A lazy blending local herbs and spices was only too happy. Oh, I read lady as lazy. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Shibruk Bibil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Shibral dishes. Achiote, as she called it.
I see. Then if Shibruk Bibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul, or banana, in certain localities. Would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace.
I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Actually, Garrick is the first here because my main is not Garrick. My other character is not Garrick.
Sizzling slab of beef. It smelled so good I could practically taste it. Rook, without a doubt. As would be expected of a dish called Shibruk Bibil, indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that includes achiote and steamed underground within najul, or banana leaves.
I wanted to say beef just for the sake of me.
Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forests while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and Wildy Brook, we should have everything we need in regards to schmeat and spices.
Ha! Leave it to a master gleaner! I especially...
With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen.
I can help prepare with the kitchen.
Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I too shall be glad to volunteer mine aid. And the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone on a suitable Ibruk, if they will perform the requisite deed. Alice? As for the najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartlands, Forests fall below these.
Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals after all. Lamaty'i, Garrick, if you would accompany me on my errand. No better way to whet my appetite! Good. Let us be about our tasks then. Come on! Let's go and get those najul leaves! The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat! Let us see if there are najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Urianje mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Okay, but before we do that... Gold saucer time! The gates being every 20 minutes is both a blessing and a curse. Let's go gambling! Again? Okay. No, Make It Rain, I believe, is this Friday. But once it comes on, oh girl. Easy peasy.
Oh, hello again. Do you need something? Najul leaves. For purposes other than Shibruk Bibil, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Golmajik Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you'd see sometimes in the city markets can't compare. I see. I'd hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredients, then to the Jatika heartland we go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the Tianbek Traverse, but it has caved in. Due to the recent storm, I expect.
What? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves!
But we can, can't we? If there was no other way to procure them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in.
That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share?
Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Shibruk Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish.
I can wait.
If there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all of our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliyola. So perhaps there's something about Shibruk Bibil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. I see. Like, who has the first to make it? Who was the first to make it? Its history? That sort of thing?
If it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War.
Between the Shibral and the Mamulja, right?
These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Shibruk Bibil.
Huh? What does Steam de Brook have to do with bloodshed?
Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing through such a detour may seem, though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilion Asso. It lies a short distance to the east.
The village of Ilion Asso? Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place.
That's so funny because I don't think I'm necessarily doing a great Wooklamat. I think I'm just doing shonen protagonist. But what is Wooklamat if not a shonen protagonist? Oh my god, wait, are you here? Did I just not see you? What is the... A nasty squirrel! A nasty squirrel!
The village of Ilion Asso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on their heels.
I miss flying. It's like how Utena and Cherry Plop were the first to do it, and the girls who came after just couldn't compare. Listen, this girly pop block season has been so funny to me. I think because we've just done so many of them already, like, it's so hard to stand out and be unique.
So this is the village of Ilion Asso, or what's left of it.
It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact.
A man! Ukevoo, I didn't know you were in Yaktel.
I was picking up lumber from Ikprax when I heard the Third Promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here.
Bro just casually followed you? Is bro's name Fimblevetter?
Ukevoo's a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds.
A pleasure. You're a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume?
For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Chiquita, Rebecca, and Computer are icons to me. I think what they have brought something different to the table, which is really funny. I don't think there has been a standout yet that's like oh, this is gonna be the share of the season, but I've been entertained.
Ah, Kona! Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Kona! As in the second promise of Tuliolao? Oh, to think that I addressed the Dawnservant's own son as some common retainer! Oh, such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take up your gun and...
Oh, come on, not this again!
I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. All right then, I shan't dwell on it.
And right on cue. At least he's consistent.
I understand you wish to learn about Shibruk Bibir. While I am forbidden by the Shibrash Rash to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktela's history.
We'd appreciate that.
In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Shibral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Shibral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors the higher ground, and the Shibral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time.
But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about?
Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Bunewa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Shibral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bunewa both. A two-headed Mamulja. It's just like in Pokemon. Have you ever tried to breed a Skitty and Whale Lord together? Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans.
Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding.
Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war had soon come to an end. I think it's best for you to see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shibral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawnservant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawnservant's behest.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
A man!
Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil, and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Hi!
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Just one? That's it? No more?
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawnservant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chibral steamed najul.
Oh my god, they finally had flavor! They finally had seasoning for the first time!
Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawnservant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
Gulul Jaja is the father of fusion cuisine. Yes.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
Okay, but has anyone ever had like Mexican, Japanese, or Mexican Korean cuisine? Because it's actually really, really, really good.
It is a marriage of Chibral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation.
Yes, girl, it's so good.
The Dawnservant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawnservant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. XIV has given us valuable insight into the origins of Shibruk Pibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves. Unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some sort of fashion? With a monument, for instance?
Indeed it was. Allow me to show you.
Oh, now I'm just hungry.
Here it is. Offered by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other.
Since this feat demands a journey through history, I doubt it's only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamaty'i, Garrick, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye.
Sure thing!
Look here! This soil has been recently overturned.
Ooh, someone buried a box!
Well, well. I would have been satisfied to find only a hint. But here they are. Fresh Najul leaves. Unmuruk's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end.
So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wukevu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help.
It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanuhanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolal and what they hold dear.
Not you, Catboy. He looks so shameful!
Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave.
He cannot look him in the eye. Bye!
I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrax.
A man! What top is this? Hold on. Augmented Mind Keep. Oh, Gatherer. It looks good. Fimsdale Fimidome. Thank you. Did he? I think I doubt. I think he said something else and then you converted it to Stinky. Might have been lost in translation.
I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect.
I hope so. I'm famished.
How did everyone fare?
We got the Najul leaves. Ukevu came along and helped us find them. Hi, Cryogenic.
Ukevu is here? I would have liked to say hello.
Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. morning. It is 2:30 p.m.
That Galul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little. But to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely.
Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready?
Everything should be in order. Urianger and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course.
And I'm pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest has to offer.
Sounds like a true expert.
Arenville and I found our Ibrook, so we should have our Schmeat aplenty.
It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it.
What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand?
You're watching from sea. Shouldn't you be in bed right now?
I've picked a good portion of local herbs with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told our resident astrologer divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well.
Hi, your lovely bunny.
Aye. Through finer inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices.
And congratulations on starting your daily login bonus, Finn.
And all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one of us is versed in the culinary arts.
I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. More than anyone else in this roster, at least. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. As I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian.
Oh, that's funny! She saw that I have it unlocked. Oh, my mouth is watering already!
Without further delay, then.
Yeah, now you have you have your daily login bonus now. You won't want to miss any hole punches on your card.
Oh, it smells
Hi, Cyanide.
so
Welcome in.
good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
I'm so hungry now.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Ooh, he's sniffing that musk.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably.
Do you know what this reminds me of? Do you guys, have you guys ever seen those YouTube series where people will cook, like, something from scratch, like either blindfolded or without a recipe? Like, I remember before the whole Bon Appetit thing blew up, you guys remember Gourmet Makes, where Claire would, like, re-engineer a Kit Kat from scratch, and she would do all these other desserts and things like that? I always thought that series was so fun to watch.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawnservants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Me too, girl.
I believe we have yet to receive our assessment.
Your assessment is that you're a
Ours
flop.
is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
There's no musk to be smelled. You clearly got lost on your way to Manly Musk Island.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Duh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
This guy's gonna be like, that's a banana leaf, isn't it? And then it's like a freaking plantain.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious!
Yummy!
The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
No. No.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Do not think that beans and toast from Charlian tastes better than what you just served. Girl, I know you're a weeaboo, but like, come on.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
A shriaboo. Oof, woo, gummy, lemon flavor.
Only 1 feet left.
He's like a tiaboo, but like grease. So like...
Well, I should get going then.
Oh no, okay.
Bye, big brother.
I'm glad that I... wasn't paired with one of the others.
He wanted to be paired with me.
We can do better than that, surely.
Yeah, that is true. They did say that if you don't make it right, you can just restart it again.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
Raise your hand if you also are like that too. Me too. Raise your hand if you like taking food home from the party. Raise your hand if you're the designated vacuum friend, in which if your friends can't finish the food, you eat it.
That was so good! I'm already looking forward to having Shibruk Pibil again. Here, Garrick. Kryle made some more leftover ingredients. You'll love it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Press 1 in the chat. I keep forgetting that's the thing now. Press 1 in the chat.
I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Yay! Now we can buy Shibruk Pibil commercialized. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay.
Wise, yes, but impossible. The Chinbek Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jaktika heartland, is still impossible.
Is there no other route?
I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful that we can resume our journey soon.
Then let us each use the time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds, if Arenville will oblige me with a tour.
Very well. I have no other engagements.
Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right! Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Garrick?
Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions.
As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might be reliably remembering him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries wherever we can.
Press one in the chat if you're middle-aged. I can split out. Is it too late for me to go to the gold saucer? Let's see. .5. Okay, I guess we are .5. Oh, this one will be easy. Yay! I always call this one the Buzz Lightyear ride, but you know what this also kind of reminds me of? You guys remember the shooting gallery minigame from Resident Evil? Ooh, almost hit that bomb. Oh shit! I almost forgot that. Yay! Ooh, we have so much oomph now. We're almost at 300,000.
A foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall.
A baby girl? Me?
I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmuruk. He was already Shiprax Rax then.
A baby girl? It couldn't have been... Kieran? Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful.
Hello again. Do you require assistance?
foreign mage passed through XIV roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him?
Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you?
He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here.
Your grandfather?
Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless.
A foreign mage did indeed visit XIV, Master Galef. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say.
Why not?
I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding.
Very well. I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokoi once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly?
General curiosity indeed. General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokoi claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remnants can be found in the Lora forests, the Jatika heartland.
Then that must be where they had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more.
I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that. Though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Garrick. May I request a moment of your company?
Oh! For one night? Go on, we'll wait for you.
Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village.
Ooh!
It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. Huh? As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wook Lamat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Shibral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and the pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old. An accident, it was said. But I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and the Shibral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, The criminals sought to undermine the future of the Shibral. I was determined to not let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawnservant Gulul Jaja. Though she was born to lead the Shibral, fate had a greater plan for Wook Lamat. Only the Dawnservant and I know the truth. But I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Shibral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawnservant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, he's a dad.
Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone.
Because it's the way that as soon as I found out Sedith was a dad, my mindset completely turned around. Not this nasty NPC.
Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting.
Several cutscenes will play in sequence. They will play. They will. They will. You're back! So what did Hunmuruk want? Huh. Alright then. You don't have to say. More importantly, the Teenbeck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. A nap does sound tempting.
A moment, promise.
Is the wind-up Mamulja my son? Yes! I love Mamuljas! Baby Mamuljas are so cute! Baby Mamulja. You're one of Bakul Jaja's. What do you want?
I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise.
And why's that?
I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise.
No, because promise as a name kind of slays. I know that Arya just used it within her last girly pop walk, but like, promise? That's kind of like a cunty name. It's like a graceful cunty. It's like lace.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Morok!
Ah!
Makuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
I feel like this is a really impactful like deal, but it's kind of like killing the moment that they kidnap him and give her the reveal like right after they just revealed it to us. Like, I feel like maybe if he revealed it to us when we first entered the region, and then we had, like, some time to simmer down and, like, be like, oh my god, that's her dad, and then he gets kidnapped, you're just like, oh my god, what? But because we just found out, and then immediately they lead to his kidnapping, there's just, like, there's not enough time to let that simmer and let that, like, marinate.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Homoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
Ugh. You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Don't worry. A scary adventurer won't try anything funny.
Foreign Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you all!
Ooh!
Don't look away, Salt. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawnservant, and I will protect my people.
Good thing I know a thing or two about playing warrior. In this battle, you will play as Wuk-Lamat. Through skillful combat, Wuk-Lamat will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Why are they giving me the warning? Okay, sure.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds!
Was this duty hard? I don't remember it being that crazy.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt!
I don't remember it being that crazy.
No more tricks, Bakul Jaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
Ah, I see.
Miss Mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Ooh, donut.
What? Can't keep up.
Shit. Goodbye.
How do you like this? Here, kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest! It's time.
Now, why are you farting on us, Bakul Jaja? That's not what I meant when I said manly must.
This is the end for you, kitten.
Oh, I'm sure people are really into Bakul Jaja's farts. I would not be surprised in the very least.
Know your place.
not enough to claim the title of Dawnservant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
I'll grind you beneath my heel!
Okay.
Why won't you die? Fine. I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
I will be the next Dawnservant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last! That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
What? But that was everything I had!
Haha, fool!
I can't stand it anymore! Attack! This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us! You think we care about your stupid pride?
You're anti-Pride Month?
This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
You're anti-Pride Month? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're implying?
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! What changed? She wasn't like this before!
Hi, Anya. Welcome in.
This is what a superstar looks like.
iPad.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be?
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawnservant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
That's so sad!
Promise. Yes. That's what I am.
You're still his baby girl!
I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawnservant.
But you can ignore— That's so fucked up!
Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
I didn't like how they concluded that. But anyways.
Seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I was alone. Which isn't to say that I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now.
Earlier, in the Second Promises camp,
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
You're gonna cook?
So, thou hast taken a liking to the dish.
No, because why is the idea this trio of Thancred, Urianger, and Kona? It's like Kona went on one of those apps, and Thancred has an account being like looking for a third, and Kona matched with them to be their third. But he's like the Bond girl, right? So he's obviously not gonna stay with them permanently.
Unfamiliar. 'Tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
Kona's their one-night stand third for this expansion.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future.
Am I wrong, Cyanide?
Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawnservant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawnservant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Read like a book. Read like the biggest open book in the library.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
This is like when a VTuber first debuts and they have this persona that they've crafted and then they think they're gonna hold it on, but then like 3 or 4 months into it, they just start being themselves again.
So what's the state of the Teenbeck Traverse?
Still being cleared, I assume. Muruk said that he would notify us as soon as work was done.
Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all.
Oh, I already got it back.
What? When?
Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about.
It's nice Koenig. I just cannot unsee them as looking for a third now.
So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in a single combat. Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on.
There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Teenbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we finally can make for a Mamuk.
Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality.
It is indeed the city where Ketenram first met the Dawnservant. Surely some civility awaits us.
would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawnservant received Ketenram in Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Shibral and Mamulcha. But since that time, most of the Mamulcha who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up their arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders.
Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliyollal. If I'm to be Dawnservant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and eat so much Shibruk Bibil besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmuruk. Till next time, take care.
First, we make our way across the Shobrit Cinderfield to southeast.
My headphones unplugged for a second. You better cry! You better cry!
Oh, you have grown indeed.
I wanted to see tears!
This is by far my least favorite map in all of Dawntrail because there's only 2 teleport points here, and this map is, in my opinion, the hugest. And if you want to get anywhere, you need to, like, travel for, like, 5 minutes, if not fly. It's pretty, though. I like both forests. When we get to the bottom forest, it's giving, like, Macalania. Ooh, there's a hunt train here. I kind of want to join because I want to get the nuts, but I don't have all the areas unlocked, so I probably shouldn't do it yet. I also need to do fates now. That's going to be so annoying because no one's doing fates in Dawntrail anymore. Maybe we can do a fate grinding stream like I used to do 2 years ago.
A blue nesty squirrel!
Mama, that's Sonic the Hedgehog. I gotta go fast!
Traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green?
You're down for some fate grinding? Got some Yeah, I think that'd be fun to do. I mean, fun as in, I remember when I was fate grinding, I just put 14 on and we put some Spotify and we just hung out. But it did help me get all my healers to 100, so... Oh, Flark. You're telling me I gotta talk to someone on my way down?
This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safely.
Me as I jump all the way down and get my HP to 1.
I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared the way some of the fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. And Wuklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt.
Aaronville said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forests above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication.
Now this forest looks really sickening.
Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to your growing rock. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets. That's a meteorite filled with iron, one of the many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to grow unique hues, as you can see.
So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? Oh, Vidral, be merciful. There you are. Blue. It's all blue. You're green. You're green. A far cry from the upper forests, indeed.
Oh my god, Loon, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Hi, hey, everyone. It's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. How was your stream? How was 14? What were you guys all doing today? Hi! Welcome in. We are in Mamuk. So, if you guys want to hang out, feel free to join us. Sit back and relax. But if you guys gotta go, please make sure you take care of yourselves. Go drink some water. Give yourself a nice stretchy. Don't forget to take your meds if you guys need to. You guys are doing 7.5 EX. Did you guys finish, or did you guys clear it? I really want to do it soon. I'm a voice actor? Yeah. Hi. But yeah, thank you guys for the raid. I really appreciate it.
A far cry from the upper forests, indeed.
Triple Triad Lamau.
This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running! We're almost there!
I'm so jealous of this hunt train going on right now. Ugh. I will say, what I do like about Dawntrail is that they really utilize, you know how every expansion gets 6 areas, right? I like that Dawntrail utilizes it and makes it so that there's like one half of the region here and one other half of the region here to make the region feel bigger. because you only have 6 areas to go to.
Also, as this is also my first visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Humuruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach.
I have no doubt that Evercold is also only going to do 6 areas, but I think what I'm excited for with Evercold is if they do what Shadowbringers did, where the setting all and that's what I also like about Dawntrail 2. The setting is all one area, like one world, one shard, one continent. What I hope they never do again is Stormblood, where it's half the story is in one region, and then the other half is in a completely different region. That just completely takes you out of that fantasy. Because at least with Shadowbringers, you're in an entire separate world that has one cohesive, like, aesthetic or theme. Like, it feels like it's the same world. But with Stormblood, going from Girabania to all the way to Kugane or the Far East, especially, like, it feels so unrealistic when they're like, yeah, let's take this boat ride all the way to the other half of the world. And then we'll accomplish this, and then take another boat ride all the way back to where we started. Because even Endwalker kind of feels a little bit dispersed too, because you have like Elpis, and then you have Flop Labyrinthos, and then you have the Moon. It feels like 6 different regions. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that Elector.
2 streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmuruk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Arenville can come with me, and Alize can come with Cryer. That leaves Garrick to accompany Wook Lamont. These arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful.
Doggy! Whose dog is this Shinryu? Is that the Shinryu dog? That actually looks really cool.
Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves.
Please tell me you had better luck. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Let's go shopping. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind.
Move along, outsiders.
Huh? We're just trying to find someone. The Dawnservant's Elector. Could you tell us where they are? How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us?
Everyone, oh, I have my soundboard again.
Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city, as quickly as you can. I'm so glad
to be home. I have my voice mod and my soundboard.
Up there.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sororja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawnservant as he was in his prime.
Oh!
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battering your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
He got GPL eliminated?
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zoralcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Play the limbs?
Dearest
The
child,
Taco Bell?
welcome home.
Oh, you want the music? Hold on. Let me get the music. The way that you guys crave the GPL outside the GPL.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
About that.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Boring! Yawning! Sloppy!
That's what he's giving!
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn. Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
The electors we've met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Zerelja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawnservant name an openly biased man-elector? Worrying over Zerelja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her. Hear what she has to say. In the western outskirts, right?
Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. What is it you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak to us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior. That only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned.
Oh.
I am tired. Exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Shibral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. This is known. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tural under one rule, who in the eyes stands as a testament to the tradition's fallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames for our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulul Jaja's true strength is not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself. Whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. There is a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. London Bridge is falling down! Is that a meteorite up there?
Aye, and judging by their attachment, the tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Milalja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us.
A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to the Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Is this the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the Blessed.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakhui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Oh my god, is that Koraidon from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? We're going to Area Zero! A man?
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've...
Oh, oops.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja.
An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with 2 heads and tremendous power.
And also body tea.
When he becomes an adult.
This child grew old enough to lead our army. We became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Ooh! I sympathize with your pain, but don't use them as an excuse.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you are responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
She's kind of right, though.
I want huggies.
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Oh my god!
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tiral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those
fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Ooh! That sounded so nasty.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
I do like this section because it's like, I do not forgive Bakul Jaja for what he's done, because he's done some like really intense and really fucked up shit. That being said, it's like when you get the full perspective and you understand why he's doing it, it makes a character like him so much more endearing, because like the more evil and nasty they are, and the more they crash down and you realize that like they need to repent and like earn your trust and respect again, it feels so much more like hard earned than just like someone that's like intended to be a villain but they're kind of not too evil and then they kind of just flip over to the good side. I think he has a lot of depth that we can, you know, go on, and the fact that like this goes over the course of the entire rite of succession. And it's not just like he was like a villain and becomes good like in the midway part. So he's pretty endearing. I think a lot of people end up liking him a lot. Or them.
Hey, Garrick. Before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment?
I really hated him, you know?
Bakul Jaja. With every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me from my keystone, and released the most vicious Dural Vitral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger, it just evaporated.
He still needs to make amends.
I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyways, thanks for listening. Now that I voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city.
I like that resolution. I feel like it addresses that, like, you get the perspective, but he's not absolved of his crimes. So it's like coming to understand the other perspective, but also like still trying to hold them accountable for their actions if they want to atone.
Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people.
We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalja, Moshutural Zuch is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Sarelja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scale so we might cover more ground in less time.
Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Garrick, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear.
Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. A blessed scale in an outsider's hands. What business do you have with me? So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moshutural Such at once.
Scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. So, what is it that you require of me? Bakul Jaja bids us to come to Moshutural Suj. A strange plan for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams.
Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful! The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moshutural Suj as well.
Aye.
Apparently there's a Najul nursery to the west called the Golmajik Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Moshutural Suj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find.
Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies, I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moshutural Suj at once.
where's Wuk-Lamat? Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh. You invited the second promise as well?
Aye.
Ah, lamaty'i. Need I remind you this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you'll lead the race to the Golden City.
I need your help.
To complete the feat?
No. Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. The way he immediately folds!
Very well. I'm at your disposal.
Onegai? Oni-chan? Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wuk-Lamat, third promise of Tuliolal.
Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja.
You've deceived us!
No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue.
Why honor these outsiders so?
Because Wuk-Lamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words.
Bakul Jaja has shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Hi, Nalki. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. It breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us.
Please, I don't want any more of our children to die.
You think we want this? We have no choice! Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain. And together, we may find a new way forward. Together. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her.
It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence.
I'm sorry, I just looked at him and I was like, buddy, tea.
Let's keep an eye out for Sarolja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'd be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me? Not so much. But I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Alright, Garrick. Before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and the Shibral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forests. Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Bunewa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. I'm sure my son would have preferred to stay, but his presence alone still greatly sways our people's behavior.
Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliyola, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty.
So you desire fertile land, one that is all your own.
As you have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it is always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika banana and Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it.
A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave.
Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take back what we lack by force. And for that, we need the might of blessed siblings.
There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting.
This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place I was born. But that's impossible.
So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than the blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place they can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants grow blue?
A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they had influenced local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights.
everyone. I really thank you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We will be right back. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect the only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in these forests. If so, the gargantuan trees that create this dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned module tree. Indeed. I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryl could lend your expertise as well.
I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of these meteorites might be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here.
I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them that the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. How can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of the meteorite for you?
There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our own purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each.
Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations.
I will collect your pieces once you have them.
I really like this area. I think it's my favorite of the forest regions they show. As much as I like Lahi, I think I like this region more than I like Raktika. Maybe it's because it's a blue forest, so I'm just like, it's not just green. But also I like the storyline. It's emotional. They brought out the mother.
Did you find your fragments? Much obliged. Alfino, Kryl, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await her arrival in Moshutural Suj, so go and meet her there. We will return our results as soon as possible.
Like, these chocobos or these, like, enemy birds are also just so mystical. I don't know, I think this, like, aesthetic is kind of cool. It's, like, mystical nature. Cottagecore fantasy.
Gimme!
We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Garrick. I can feel it. I'm sure Zerelja would have the choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawnservant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bakul Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their report soon.
Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it was only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say that our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in the blessed siblings, why they are very important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile.
This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that creates a canopy. But others, as you well know, are sickened by it.
Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Charlian, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent to your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Linkpearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order.
Just as Eorzea acquired the Popoto and Tomato from Tural, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops.
You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here?
Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't need to be the answer anymore.
Then, there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better.
Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our joint sleigh can achieve anything. Show us, promise. There's another way for our children and our home. We'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes, we have to fight alone. And not this time. Would you say a few words, Garrick?
Anything is possible when you work together. Our joint sleigh over Valigarmanda is proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. In friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. Friends. A perplexing notion from an outsider, but not unwelcome.
We've said what we wanted to say. Now that all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future.
Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words.
I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Sorelja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. And he's totally not going to be a flop and try to be evil to us or anything like that, for sure. He's not going to try to attack us, and we're totally not going to have conflict anymore.
Passion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Uklamat.
Uklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected from the Exodus would find no purpose here. But if they help these new people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Soralja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits.
Hi, Midnights. Thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Okay, we've got a big one coming up, so before we do it, I'm gonna take a little pee-pee break, because I've gotta go piss girl. So, if you need to, go grab some snacks, go use the bathroom, go do what you gotta do. When we come back, we're gonna take on the feat of the sisterhood. Alright everyone, I'll see you guys in a bit. BRB! All right. I went piss girl. I ate my little bread. Let's do this.
Someone has gone to fetch Serelja. He should be here soon.
Several cutscenes warning. Item level 666. 666 with a princess streak. And so, Julia.
Serelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Aye.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Yes! I love Kona so much! He's so...
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Oh, he's so good!
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, lamaty'i. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
I need to go back and see what my reaction to this was, because I know that I was kicking and screaming seeing that for the first time, too.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Guru Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
plan!
Everyone ready? No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Ah, I love Kona! I love Kona! Which only makes me so mad that he gets so shafted by the story!
Bear witness to our resolve.
And the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
God, I'm so glad. I am so glad that they had like an instance where you fought with everyone, because it just feels so right. Like, yeah, there's that optional battle where like you fight with you can do Crystal Mommy, right, with everyone, but this one, like it being like you will fight with everyone, just feels so good. Like, these are my friends. We are doing this together.
Take that!
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth.
Oh, very banter.
How is this?
Oh, are we gonna...
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For lamaty'i!
Ah! Yes, Kona! Yes!
Not enough. Together, we shall triumph.
Oh my god, I love him so much! I'm so Fujoing out!
I thank you.
forgot who you are. I applaud your tenacity.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
I like that they programmed a personality for him too.
Resolve the Risen Kindle. By crimson wrath be sundered.
Everyone, get behind me!
Oop.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawnservant! I will protect my people! Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see lamaty'i become Dawnservant. For Tuleyola!
Gulul, Jaja, Wuklemat, and Kona are such a strong family unit, so enduring how 2 over 3. Yeah! I love them a lot. I really like Dawntrail. I don't think it's perfect, but there are aspects of it that I just really like a lot.
This is what a superstar looks like. That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
A man!
Erugated? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklemat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
Oh!
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
The way that this gagged me when I first did this.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
He's yummy delicious, I fear.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklemat her reward would be to betray the Dawnservant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Is his hair available for cures? I really want to see what Garrick looks like with that hair.
We're not minions. We're Wuk-Lamat's friends and comrades.
Gulul Jaja's best friend.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Yes.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
Oh, it's so shonen. I love it.
If you need to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone. Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little lamaty'i no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
The way the camera's facing me!
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
Hi, Juan. Welcome in. Take ibuprofen with me, girl.
To go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The ride ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Let's go and tell the people of our victory.
Third Promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milalja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you.
You have fulfilled your promise. Now it is our turn. You've shown us another way. Now we can build the lives we've always wanted. Here in our homeland. Without sacrifice.
Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders. As equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people. No matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we've never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend, looks at Bakul Jaja. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it.
Of course. Learning about outsiders may help Mamuk grow. But what about when they learn about us? About what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarchs. We and no one else is responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me.
No one's being damned. And your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long, only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliolal. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. Ha 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 ha. The people of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for use. The way this system text is like, they've accepted you.
This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes is abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers.
Me dazzling twinklers!
Oh, Kitten Ram, you're so yummy. Just because the wrapper's wrinkled doesn't mean the candy ain't sweet. The people of Mamuk have stopped being homophobic.
Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise.
All the more reason to keep a weather eye on 'em. Though seeing how ye won 'em over, methinks I've less need for vigilance. I'm here at Galul Jar-Jar's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zarelja of his duty as elector should we have forgotten it.
My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest.
Huh! I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you say the sepulchre atop a war core Zomor?
That's right. Kettenram was one of the names.
Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle. Baligamonda being one of our triumphs. He and I are something. So when your brother tells you to stand, when your significant other tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces.
I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation. What I must continue to protect.
Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklamat. Find the Golden City!
Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Wait, British. Find the Diva Boot Castle. Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmuruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikprax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokoi who've lived in Yaktel ever dreamt of those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gervala's abilities are all at all representative, the Yokoi are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the Dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself. Here, in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte.
You're Kakiwa's boy, ain't she?
Oh, no, wrong one!
She told me about you. She said she tasked you with finding the Golden City.
I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I'd begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much.
And here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again.
He's still young, he's 25!
Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Uklamat's not the only one who've grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together.
Huh. Is I ever that young?
Hmm. 25 is the new 50. Hi, Belle. Find the Diva Boot Castle's crazy. The way that Diva Boot Castle literally started as a one-off joke from Suikoden. Congrats on your 50 stream streak.
You waited for me. It seems Kettenram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphino said to meet by the Aetherite, so I'll see you there.
Wait, I want some alone time with the sexy old man. Hold on.
So you're the Garrick Arkwright I've heard so much about. Seems every time I visit the capital, I hear another tale of your dare-and-do from traders and duckhands. Uklamat chose a team well indeed.
The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe they were ever averse to aiding visitors.
You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come!
I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milalja and Sorelja, you've come to help us?
As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City. But, well...
Wait, which one's... No, that's not my wife.
But, is beholden to no such constraints.
And anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of the blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Skydeep cenote, the final resting place for the children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it?
I've no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive. The cenote is no longer our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace.
I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that. We're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Truly?
The Dawnservant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yokui quarries.
Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorbalor's dreamers. And the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the sky deep cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in the Gokrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawnservant. This is it, everyone. To the Sky Deep Cenote. This is the worst walk out of, in my opinion, any instance in 14. Because we have to go to this area quite a bit for some side quest stuff. Like the FF11 raid is in this area, but there is no teleport that goes there. I think they recently added a teleport that you can take from Mamuk to go to this other end, but otherwise you need to like fly or like walk, and it's just so long. Oh, wow, happy birthday, Juan! Where's my reverb? Hold on. Is this the one? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Juan. Happy birthday to you.
This is what a superstar looks like.
Happy birthday! You're always so sweet. Oh my god, it's Koraidon from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is...
Right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong.
I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey.
The Sky Deep Cenote. Alright, it is time for a new dungeon. Just checking in, is anyone available or wants to join for the dungeon run? If not, as usual, it's fine. But if there are people here, let me know and I'll switch over to a different data center.
I confess, I anticipated my duty as a guide with no little weariness. I knew our journey might change the course of my nation, but I did not think it would change the course of my own life.
Cenotaphs are notorious for attracting malefic creatures. We must exercise all due caution.
Part of me is sad to see our journey end, but I have to see what's waiting for us in there. Wukavu, Mablu. So many people have helped us reach this moment. Let us honor their generosity and find the Golden City at last. I don't know what's down there, but I'm eager to see it with my own eyes.
Yeah, I think if it's just you, then I can just stay here in Fairy. Okay, let me see if I can party you up. Oh, perfect. Alright, let's just do this then. You have a preference? No, it's fine. You can do anything. Oh, now we just need a healer. Nice.
The Sky Deep Cenote.
Ooh, your weapons look so cool. I want to get Garrick onto Viper now. Oh my god, the way that your gear is so good that your HP is 6 digits is so funny to me.
Oh my god, Kieran style! Hi! You're my best friend! Ah!
Hold on, sorry. That's my bad. Oh, I have my AoE continuation now too. That's gonna be crazy, actually.
Hi. Hi.
We're good. Ooh, the Black Mage looks so cool too. Is that Carly Ray? You're cursed to be a nuisance to your party? Oh! Bubble! Oh no! Wait, our healer died! Oh! Understood. Nice. Oh no!
Daria Morgendorfer.
Spider! Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. The rats! The rats! There are rats! They prey at night, they stalk at night, they're the rats! Is that Knackle Stack? Garga Knackle?
Smash them! Tear them to pulp!
Hi. 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 Hi.
You're not an enemy? Okay.
Silence! Our workers have fallen. Activate firearms!
Core engaged. Firearms is risen. Ha 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 ha. Destroy. 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 Oops. Burn upon the metal grounds. Oh, flirt. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Thank you. One, two, three. Where do we go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Damn it! This one's tricky. The Golden City. One short day in the Golden City. This like purple and yellow light, there's something celestial about it, but also just so kind of creepy.
A man!
Maul skull.
Oh my god, the healer!
I watched that happen in real time. I know. I'm like coming in. I'm like, huh? Maul skull draws power into its fist. Ooh. I love trusting my instincts. Oh my god! That's crazy. That's crazy. These Dawntrail boss battles are really fun. Like, they don't feel like throwaway fights. What a fun design for a boss battle! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Get up, girl! Get up! Oh! Okay, I'll run. Okay, round 2. I wish I could answer, but we're fighting right now. Ah! No, 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 come to a little to the side. Come to the side. There you go. There you go. Oh shit. No, 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 don't die! You got it, you got it, you got it? Okay. Daria Morgendorfer! Ooh! Skinny, skinny, skinny! Yeah! Yeah, indeed. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ah. I got it. Ooh. Don't run, don't, no one run, no one run, no one run. We can fix this, we can fix this. Super Bolide! Don't worry about me. No! I'm out of Phoenix Down, so I don't know what I can do. Ugh! See, the fact that you have to go to the corner is evil, because normally when you see pushback, you kind of just assume that you have to, like, just be wherever. But if you're in right behind, then, like, you're gonna get flung off. Girly pop, follow Daria! Okay, good, we're safe, we're safe. Go! Okay, we're good. There we go. Skinny! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yeah. Fantastic. There we go. Now we got it. Sarah, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Hiya, hey everyone. It's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor. Skinny for animation, anime, and video games. I hope you guys had a great time playing Scarlet and Violet. Welcome in, guys. Hi. We're in a boss battle right now. But if you guys need to go, please make sure you guys take care of yourselves. Go drink some water. Give yourself a nice stretchy. Don't forget to take your meds if you guys need to. And thank you guys for the raid. I really appreciate it. I can't wait to watch the VOD. But hi, Drago. Hi, I think I saw Yoshi. Hi, Sarah. Hi, everyone else. I hope you guys had a great stream. Hi, Yoshi. What's up? Did you guys have a fun time? The boss fights in Dawntrail are actually kind of really crazy. I think they're fun. They're a good amount of challenge. Yay, we did it!
This is what a superstar looks like.
We're doing a GPL. Oh, tell me more. Tell me all about it. Who are the breakout stars? Who are the breakout stars of your playthrough? You're a proud parent of an Alolan Vulpix? She ate. Felicia the Fennekin has been impressive. Ooh. Glacia the Alolan Vulpix has been eating too. It's super fun. Did you reset or do you have a new... Is it still Wonder Trade or no? It's still Wonder Trade? Okay, great. That's fun. I can't wait to watch the VOD. But yeah, thank you guys for coming by. It's still Wonder Trade, but I shifted gears from Lock to where they died to Pop Lock as in the GPO format. I don't know what's scarier, Nuzlocking, like where everyone dies permanently, or GPL, where you get subjected to just ridicule and floppage for the rest of your life. I think GPL is much more scary than just a normal Nuzlocke. IMO. We use a wheel to pick from the 50 to 60. Oh, that's fun. That's really cool. Yeah, tell me more of the icons if you want. Speaking of two-piece. We also have a Grovile named Lizard the two-piece because he has thick legs and thighs. That's crazy. Has anyone been eliminated yet? Any specific flops? And also, is the thickness au natural, or was there assistance a la Ratricia? Thank you for doing the dungeon with me! Katie's gym is a double elimination on the first gym. Pirouette the Surskit was sent packing along with a couple others. Also, if you guys need to run, because spoilers, I get it. If you're Drago, I would run, because this is kind of spoilery. It's like spoilery 200 hours in, so you wouldn't get context, but you know.
Was of Yokui origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've
Bye.
never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time. Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
Bye, Sarah. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
A golden light. Could it be?
The Emerald City!
There's a platform on the other side, but how do we get over there?
One short day in the Emerald City. Hi, Astra. Welcome in. One short day to have a lifetime of fun.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Now that we're in here, you'll know we've been here before we are done.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
That's Charlian. That's Celeste. That's Celeste's work.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
Slots for my iPads!
Wouldn't you say?
Oh my god, my iPad Pro! Celeste? What did you have prepared? Rainbow! What if I just switch scenes to the Celeste gag right now?
Leave it to Alfino. Is this it? The Golden City?
Hey, producers! It's nice to meet you!
My name is Celeste. You might know me from the
I had to get that from my recycle bin.
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Not again!
Well done!
Well done, indeed.
A man!
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
A final gag?
Perplexed and joyous.
Objection! Girl!
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone.
You are so lucky you know that I will refund you for doing that. I know it was a waste. Yeah, you know I'm gonna refund you for that. Oh my god. Gulul Jaja's final gag.
What exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. No circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What?
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come! Let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
Well, we've seen it. We've seen Wukla to victory in the right of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait for our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest.
You found the Golden City, kids. Let's go home. But what about going in? Can we just... Nope. Nope. Several cutscenes. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. The way that several cutscenes looks like emergency elimination.
A man!
Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in?
The Kona emote, yes!
I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions. Particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I only did as you might have in my position.
This is such... It's criminal that this is not voiced.
My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from lamaty'i. As you know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of the Dawnservant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept the post within her administration, while making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist lamaty'i or not is up to you. That is all. If you'll excuse me.
Hi, Luke.
You've become somewhat irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy.
Kieran might not actually be old enough for Tiny Toons. Girl, I am. I'm 30. Yes, I know Tiny Toon Adventures.
But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side.
But what if I want to stay by your side?
Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawnservant's Ascension ceremony.
Y'all!
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawnservants.
Oh my god! The GPL elections!
It's starting.
The Dawnservant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal,
You honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawnservants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold. My daughter, Wook Lamat.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawnservant! Long live Tuliyollal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliyollal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tuliyollal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met.
The entire north half of the continent.
That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because my journey has taught me one thing above all else. Your happiness is my happiness! I say mine, but the Dawnservant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Hold it! Objection! Wooklamat's final gag.
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah.
Imagine she just died.
My father led Tulihiolau to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawnservant with me, Kona!
Take that! She split the tiara! It's so in character for her to not talk to him about this because she was gonna surprise gag him, be like, hey, guess what? You're gonna be the Dawnservant with me. You get no choice.
Lamaty'i, are you certain?
It's so funny because it's so in character for her to do this, and he's miserable. He's like, oh, she wants you to be part of the government, and she didn't talk to me. She doesn't care about me. She doesn't love me.
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawnservant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihiolau prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Everyone give it up for Kona! Yay! Yeah, everyone give light sticks to Kona! Yay! Yay, Kona! Savor this moment, y'all.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawnservant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
The final gag!
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawnservant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo!
Yay! Yay! Yay!
This is what a superstar looks like.
Now I can finally say it. There's one thing about this that pisses me off. And if I think everyone here has already played Dawntrail, so you already know. The one thing that makes me really upset about this gag. Are they up here? Are they up here? The one thing that upsets me the most about this gag is that this is effectively where the entirety of Kona's character ends. It's not a huge spoiler, but literally he's no longer relevant to the entire plot for the rest of the game. And they keep him here! And they give him nothing! They just say, oh, I'm too busy being the Dawnservant. And we don't see him ever again! He might as well have just been dead! But anyways. Yeah, I like and dislike that Dawntrail essentially is split into half. Because obviously every other expansion, you have the entire story going through the expansion, like, up to the level cap, right? Dawntrail is different in which essentially the Rite of Succession is the first half, and then what comes after is like a completely separate story arc. It's almost, I like to look at it as like, you know how when you finish the base expansion and then you have like the story that goes through multiple patches, like 5.1, 5.2, 5.3? To me, Dawntrail feels like two of those instead of just one big plot, even though they all connect in one thing. But obviously you can kind of just put a pretty little bow here. I don't love that, but I do because this is kind of like, for me, my personal ideal JRPG is like 20 to 40 hours, at most 40. And I feel like when they break the plot like this in half, where you have like half of it here and then you can kind of go to the other half afterwards, it's a nice, like, you can stop if you need to, in my opinion. But anyways.
Wooklamat was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our Dawnservants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliola's bright indeed.
Hi, Supernova.
Earlier in Yaktel.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
What? But you're too sexy! Wooklamat has truly come into her own, has she not?
Indeed. Even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawnservant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration.
She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wooklamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliolal will prosper under their care. Everyone, thanks for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawnservant.
I told you, no titles!
Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me lamaty'i.
It'd be my honor, lamaty'i.
I know, the jump was so funny.
Thank you. It means a lot to me. It would also be my honor to call you lamaty'i. Mine as well.
Indeed. Consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you.
Eorzean cousins? It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say. I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course. We'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Garrick? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. She's gonna jump from the cliff again! Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos, and not just for a snack, I promise. XIV and Mablu should be there. Yeah, you gotta go say goodbye to everyone, just like you did at the end of every expansion. Wait, why is it only level 95? Oh no, I fell just like her. I liked the length. I think if the Rite of Succession took longer, it would have felt like it dragged on for too long, in my opinion. So I think that breaking it down into this arc like this is fine. But I have to say that personally, I prefer this arc more than what's going to come after.
Dawnservant Wuk-Lamat, words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me.
No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me.
All right then, I shall forgo formalities. Oh, but I cannot! You're the Dawnservant! How too disrespectful is it to address you with your due title?
As Dawnservant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities!
All right then, I won't bother anymore.
I could easily more confess with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuk-Lamat become Dawnservant, Garrick. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawnservant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Why are the Pelu kind of giving, like, Rip Ken? A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant.
I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much.
It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the Rite of Succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolal has to offer. In Shaktural, for instance.
As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them.
I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well.
Your duties as a Dawnservant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season.
Of course, I won't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I've been personally attending your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? My fluffy spit-filled friend that Wuk-Lamat will visit tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Wuk-Lamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fontaine around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears?
I saw a man matching that description with a weapons dealer at Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of yokui, if I remember correctly.
Bayside Bevy. Got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone. And the tacos. Yay! Tacos! Yummy!
Wukla, Dawnservant, Derek, you honor us with your presence.
Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolal isn't a short one.
Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawnservants.
To hear the head of reason has passed me brings me in sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned.
The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlaw's Echo. Had our people come in mass, we would have been in obstruction.
Nonsense! You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's.
I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Garrick. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been in both long and colorful.
Move, I'm gay.
Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant.
When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness. That was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliolal I want for you all. So I promise you this. As Dawnservant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kosamauka and the Yokui of Chirwagur Saltern. I won't forsake them.
As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chirwagur come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shafted, neither are they immutable.
Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words.
I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy.
Feels like the Yokoi's names were chosen from syllables you can see with the t-shirt. Gerfler, Gerfler, Gerfler. You're kind of right.
A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try to find Hunmuruk.
Nishibrax Rash? Nishibrash Rash? I saw him on the sands below.
The Gleam Sands! Thank you! Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too.
My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawnservant. Congratulations upon your ascension.
No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wook Lamat.
More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud.
I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. What my birth parents might say if they knew!
I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see this strong, compassionate woman you've become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me.
I do not like how they conclude that. I really don't like that they have to end, like they have to act like this for the rest of their lives.
I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet.
A boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good.
I'm sure he'll find it in his own time. Especially if he knows his family's there for him. His family can support him in case he ever has to come out.
That we are.
By the by, have you seen Ketenram anywhere? Tankwa, that is. Ketenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either.
The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride.
Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tankwa, I'm sure he's around somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk.
Hold on, it's 7 o'clock. I lost.
Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Like British.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear. But I'm completely serious.
Girl, I love you, but sorry, We're not doing it.
I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me.
Sorry, girl, this is not an Edelgard professor situation.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here.
You know, you could open housing districts in
right.
Tuliyola.
This is for you.
I would love that. I'll move to Tuliolal.
A permit granting passage to Shaktural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
But also you've yet to see, girl!
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawnservant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliolal as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
Join Slay?
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
A man!
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Hearing that phrase gets me so emotional. Imagine someone telling you that you're their friend to the end. Like, I would cry. It's so corny, but I love corny. If someone like said that to me genuinely, wholeheartedly, like I would be so honored, right? Corny, it's true. I just like that. I like stories of friendship and found family, and they're so heartwarming. Yummy corn. Yummy. It's good to have positive forces in your life like that. Thank you for the care package, Angora. Everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. Let's twist our body to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Ooh. Let's stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me. All right, Wook Lamont did it, so I'm gonna do it too. Friendship is magic when it's done in a nuanced way. Yeah. I think obviously there are times where it's like so incredibly corny, but when it's like a heartfelt moment like this where, I don't know, something like this is like nice, it's cute. Baby mamulja. I think even considering how this is only half of the Dawntrail story, I think we've spent enough time and gone through enough with Wook Lamont that it's like fine to feel comfortable being on that level with her. It's so funny though how fast time flies. Like Zero's already such a memory of the past now. I feel like we were just spending time with her.
Past these gates and over the bridge lies Shaktural. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last-minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawnservant may have scarred me for life.
Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky-deep cenote.
Where did he get the fruit gummies? Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
This is the gate to the Golden City.
2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawnservant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought, until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great powers sleep here, and with that, you shall obtain your birthright.
So you say. Yet the new Dawnservant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task.
The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need to worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawnservant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future, promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be!
My macaroni! My macaroni!
It's working!
Is someone there? Can you hear me?
Who's there? Show yourself!
If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us.
Then, you are the
guardian of the city's great power.
I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire. To remake worlds.
Is that so? Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself.
Yes, yes! The resilient sun rises! Together, we shall create a nation worthy of our rule! Promise! Why? Ah!
The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will.
As you wish, but in exchange.
Oh, wrong one, but whatever.
Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass to that guard, and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Shaktural is a wonder in its own right. This gate is barred to all those save with express permission from one of the Dawnservants. Signed by Vawuk Lamat herself. My apologies, sir. If you would wait here just a moment.
Shall we then?
Welcome to Shaktural, everyone! Who would have guessed the other half of the continent?
The great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonatam.
The Wild Wild West! Yay-ho!
Guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Shaloni. So, like...
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni.
The way that Aaron... this ongoing joke that's going on right now on Twitter is that Aaronville is from here, but everyone here has, like, a yeehaw, like, southern-esque accent. Like, it's basically just Texas here. Which is implied that Aaronville has been faking his Icelandic accent the entire time.
It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Short on Ronik? Right, so, if one will suffice, I have a creature ready and wait. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Ronik have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable, picking out the few fit for Retton's proven bothersome work. They're unusually too docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir. As well-traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronik that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression, too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronique for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife.
With the Ronique, Aaronville, the Ronique!
If this is your first time in Shaloni, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. A fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans then. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to Husatawi, then. I'll have a man bring the Ronique over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a shop or three.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the Deputy Chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
It is so wild hearing just standard American accents in this game right now. Right?
They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
Like, it sounds like it's just regular American, but it sounds so immersion breaking.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
It almost doesn't feel real.
Still kicking up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Ah! What?
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekoa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dustwatch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Is that?
A man?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
Hey!
Why are you in Arizona? Yes!
What
Oh.
are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Oh my god, he might be one of the hottest catmen ever in this game. That is a man.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over. You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I know, there's no Britishness at all here, except the Stinian.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawnservant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
How did he get a permit?
Going wherever the wind blows, eh?
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Cactus! You know what? Have you guys ever smelled like cactus pear? That's such a beautiful scent.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Oh.
No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling.
VIP Meeks, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in.
The peoples of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. The freedom they have now would be lost under Soraljo's authority.
All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town.
All right. We have made it to Shaloni. We can now teleport here, so I think this is the perfect place to end for today. All right, everyone. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. We have finished the first half of Dawntrail. I'm glad that we were able to. I hope you guys had fun playing with me. If you guys are new here and you guys want to keep up on all the socials, feel free to join us on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, and Blue Sky at Atelier Kieran. If you guys want to join the Discord server, there is a channel point redeem that you guys can go ahead and hit if you guys would like to, but you guys have to be over the age of 18 if you're watching me.
Or else.
So, the game plan is we are going to go ahead and no stream tomorrow. I may stream on Friday. If I do, then it'll be more of this because I want to keep going to the end of this MSQ, y'all. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out with me, guys. I really appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and raid out into Farm Boy, who is... Oh, followers only. Let me go ahead and cancel that then, just in case. I don't know. Whenever I see followers only mode, I just want to make sure like that's like maybe they're trying to like preserve or protect their community just in case. So we'll go ahead and raid Kiro, who's currently playing Danganronpa. Obviously, if you guys raid, make sure that you guys do not spoil. It's Danganronpa, so he's playing it as if it was a blind playthrough. Raid message, of course, as always, is hiya, hey, hey. Give some blankies, all that love, good stuff. Remember to be kind to yourselves, be kind to others, be the change you want to see in the world. And most importantly, stay true to who you are. I love you guys so, so much, and I hope that you guys have a great rest of your week ahead, okay? Otsu Kieran! Bye-bye! Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye!